Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome to the CPTC facility. We are broadcasting live here on cooldown.tv and getting ready for our first race of the day, the FXR season opener on Saturday, December 13th. And race number one will be a Relic Mod Superstock 300 single cylinder, fan cooled and free air. This is listed on your lineup sheet as a final for 3 laps. On the number 13 will be Kieran Lowen out of Winnipeg on a 71 Yamaha. Also on another 71 Yamaha is Sean Bruce. The 57 is out of Strathclair, Manitoba. Riding the 179 scheduled is Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan on the Arctic Cat. And the 57X is Ken Bruce out of St. Anne, Manitoba. So this RMSS 300 single cylinder fan cooled free air final for 3 laps. Some good looking machines on the starting line. And Riley gives them the green flag and we are racing. The 179 Jason Mackey on the outside of turn number 1 gets the whole shot. As we are racing in race number 1, a total of 52 races scheduled here today at CPTC. Some good action now on the back straightaway as they jockey for position. Want to let everyone know in the pit area, race number 2 will be Junior 2 Stock 380 for 13 to 17-year-olds. You should be lining up and staging now. And you will be joined by the Junior 1 Stock 380 for 10 to 12-year-olds. Looks like the 57X with the advantage, or is that the 57? That is the 57 up front. The 57X is at the back. That is Ken Bruce on the 57X. Good battle down the back straightaway here now in your FXR season opener. Racing now out of turn number 4 and down the long front straightaway. 57, Sean Bruce leading the 13 of Kieran Lowen. 179, Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan on the Arctic Cat in the 3rd spot. 72 miles per hour on the previous lap going into turn number 1. Want to remind everybody you can get into the pit area. That is the Cobra pits for just $5. Also, our Moose Den remains open, serving ice-cold Moosehead products throughout the day. And checkered flag coming out for the 57. He gets it done, Sean Bruce. 2nd spot to the 13 of Kieran Lowen out of Winnipeg on the 71 Yamaha. The 179 third, that is Jason Mackey out of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. And that is your top 3 in the first race of the day of your FXR season opener. Next up, Junior 2 Stock 380 and Junior 1 Stock 380. The Junior 1 Stock 380 for 10 to 12-year-olds has just one competitor, and he will start on the back row. Looks like the 19Z of Lucas Zadroik out of Eagle River, Wisconsin. The only competitor in Stock 380 for 10 to 12-year-olds. And in the Junior 2 Stock 380 class for 13 to 17-year-olds, we'll start them on the front row. This is round 1 for 3 laps. The 22 is going to be Miles Manchelenko out of St. Malo. Levi Lurkey is out of Hallock, Minnesota, riding the 2023 Johnson Racing number 99. The 80 is going to be Colby Pazernik out of Balmoral. And the 62 is Regan Cassidy out of St. Genevieve, Manitoba. So that is the lineup for race number 2. Don't forget, Junior 1 Stock 380. Single competitor for 10 to 12-year-olds starting on the back row, according to our lineup sheets. Next race coming up will be the Habing HVAC Combo Classic final for 5 laps. You should be in staging already. Then we'll go to the Sportsman 600s for race number 4 here at CPTC, brought to you by FXR. Don't forget, a social tonight in the Moose Den. You'll want to check it out. All kinds of fun to be had in the cold weather in a nice heated building tonight. That Moose Den remains open all day as we are racing. Looks like the 99 of Levi Lurkey out of Hallock, Minnesota on the 2023 Johnson Racing entry, looking pretty strong down the back chute. Want to welcome everybody that is tuned in on cooldown.tv. Anthony and Chris doing a great job with that live broadcast as the 99 comes across the start-finish line. Colby Pazernik is out of Balmoral, Manitoba on the Polaris in the second spot. Once again, next race, Habing HVAC Combo Classic for 5 laps. You should be in staging, followed by Sportsman 600s. And then race 5 will be your Junior 2 F500 class for 14 to 17-year-olds and 10 to 13-year-olds. Just one competitor in that one as well. White flag being displayed for your race leader here in your Junior 2 Stock 380 class. This is race number 1 for these competitors. Race 2 on the entire day. And that'll do it. The 99 of Levi Lurkey out of Hallock, Minnesota takes the win.
4 miles per hour.
Great race at the end. The 62 Regan Cassidy out of St. Genevieve coming in the second spot with a last second pass at the finish line. Many thanks going out to FXR Race Division, our proud sponsor here this weekend. Also like to thank Beaver Truck Center, Beausejour Co-op, Beausejour GM, Cobra Enterprises, Moosehead Twisted Tea, Access Credit Union, Beausejour Home Hardware, Ron's Marine, Oak Bank Hearing Center, Lanson Pools and Spas, Century 21, Sun Country Realty, Cubex, Al Meisner Limited, East Crete, the RM of Brokenhead, and the town of Beausejour. Also, don't forget today, tickets are available for the 50-50 draw. All proceeds go to the maintenance and development of the facility and to local community and sports groups. That draw will be held December 14th at 3:30 p.m. in the Moose Den. You can get your 50-50 right now in the Moose Den. All right, looks like Adam Braun coming to the line in this Habing HVAC Combo Classic race for 5 laps. This is the final. 223 is Adam Braun on the Kawasaki. The 20 is Luke Lacasse out of Hanmer, Ontario. 65 is Norm Chura. The 481, Lucas Nast. And the 13 is Kieran Lowen. Good battle into turn number 1 and 2 here in race number 3 on the day. Your Habing HVAC Combo Classic final. They are getting down the racetrack. Here they come down the long front straightaway. Well, the CPTC racetrack here is a half mile in distance, and it is fast, as you can see right now. $80 miles per hour on the dot for your race leader. We believe that is the 481 of Lucas Nast out of Vermont on the Skidoo. Trying to determine that. The number is a little difficult to read here. We're all trying to capture the number on that sled. 20 in the second spot. That is Luke Lacasse out of Hanmer, Ontario. It is indeed the 481 of Lucas Nast out of Vermont on the 74 Skidoo showing the way, but is slowing 82 miles an hour on the previous lap. 3 wide coming out of turn number 4. Here comes the 20 and the 65. Norm Chura up to join the party. This is a great race. Look at him go. The 20 now coming back. Luke Lacasse out of Hanmer, Ontario. What a battle in turn 3 and 4. Wow. It's going to be the 20 followed by the 65, and third is the 481 of Lucas Nast. Luke Lacasse, Norm Chura, and Lucas Nast out of Vermont, your top three in the Habing HVAC Combo Classic Final for 5 laps. You're right, Anthony. That was a fantastic race, the best one of the day. We've only had 3 so far, but nice to start the day out with some great racing here. Next up, race 4 on your schedule. Sportsman 600, round 1, scheduled for 5 laps. We'll bring you that lineup momentarily. Reminder, the concession is open if you're looking for something hot to eat or hot to drink. Delicious food available here at CPTC. And the concession located underneath the main grandstands. You enter on the side of the building. Grab yourself a cheeseburger or some fries. It's great here. All right, here they come. Race 4 scheduled now. Sportsman 600, round 1, 5 laps. The 23 is going to be Will Manchelenko. The 48 is Nick Wickerham out of Belding, Michigan on the Polaris. 21 is Troy DeWald out of Michigan. The 08 is Brad Artimowicz from Dryden, Ontario. Riding the number 14 is Todd Temple from Grand Point, Manitoba. And out of Beausejour on the number 13, this is John Hall. The 88 is Curtis Cam out of Oxdrift, Ontario on a Polaris. And we're going to scratch the 25 and the 179 from this lineup. The 25 and the 179 are scratches, according to our officials in the pit area. Race 5 coming up next. After this race 4 that's on the track, and race 5 will be Junior 2 F500. So if you're in that class, you need to be in staging right now. Getting ready to go 5 times around here in race 4. Riley Baker is our head flagman here at CPTC, brought to you by FXR. Co-op Community Complex, a beautiful facility, and these volunteers do a fantastic job of keeping the place up. Improvements each and every year, and of course, that lighting that was brought in just a couple of years ago will be put into use today as we'll race till about 7 o'clock. With the pro classes apparently starting today about 3:15 or so. Looks like Curtis Cam out of Oxdrift, Ontario. Well, the problem is we are away here now. Green flag is out. Race 4. Sportsman 600s. Oh, we lost a rider in turn number 2. The rider appears to be up. The sled is in the bales, but that is good news. We'll try to get you a number and a name from turn number 2 as our safety crew goes immediately to work. But that will result in a restart as Curtis Cam on the number 88 parked by the starting line on the infield section of the racetrack, looking over that sled with Riley. Well, as you can see on cooldown.tv, the replay is showing that sled heavily into the bales. Fortunately, the rider is okay. It is a very cold day here today, and those bales can get quite frigid and solid. Great angle here on cooldown.tv, the replay being shown once again. A little bit of snow dust developing in turn 1 and 2. And up and over goes the rider, shedding a few parts. Rider not going too heavily into the bales, but that is no fun. The 88 fired up. That is Curtis Cam out of Oxdrift, Ontario on the Polaris. Might take another shot at this start. We did not get a complete lap in, so we will do a complete restart of this 5-lap scheduled race. Want to thank all our great volunteers here at the Co-op Community Complex, our paramedics, track workers. Takes an awful lot of work to get an event of this magnitude down, and they do a great job here. Always fun to come here each and every year. As we get set to restart race 4, Sportsman 600s. Safety crew still working in turn number 2. Next race up, Junior 2 F500s. Then we'll move to the IFS 440X class. Then Junior 2 and Junior 2 Sprint 600. Back row will be Junior 1 Sprint 380s. So Sprint 600s and 380s will be combined for race number 7 here today. All right, it looks like the mess is almost cleaned up in turn number 2 here at the Co-op Community Complex. There is the 23, Will Manchelenko out of St. Malo. Curtis Cam on the 88 on the outside here. .48 on the inside is Nick Wickerham out of Belding, Michigan. Good start for the 21 of Troy DeWald out of Michigan. Troy DeWald on a 2000 Polaris out of Michigan with a great start. .48 right up there as well. That's Nick Wickerham out of Belding, Michigan. Also on a 2000 Polaris. Here in the Sportsman 600 class, race 4 on the day. That 21 is quick. Wow. Troy DeWald really setting the pace here out of Michigan. .98 miles per hour on that circuit. That's all in the mail. Great action up front between the 21 and the 48. Third is the 88. Curtis Cam. 100 miles per hour on the last lap. Whoa, what a race in turn 3 and 4. Almost contact. They are side by side. 48, Nick Wickerham. Really flying past the 21 of Troy DeWald out of Michigan. Fantastic action. Just 4 races here today. And we've had some excellent action already as they come to take the white flag. It is 48 and 21 in the top 2. Then 88, Curtis Cam. .23 of Will Manchelenko off the pace out of St. Malo. 48 will take it, Nick Wickerham. The 21 of the second spot is Troy DeWald out of Michigan on the 2000 Polaris. And the 88, Curtis Cam, is out of Oxdrift, Ontario. Brad Artimowicz out of Dryden, 4th unofficially. The 23, Will Manchelenko, 5th. Yeah, you're right. Curtis Cam is a dirt track racer, or was in the modified division. You're right. It's nice having you here, Anthony. You're a library, you know that?
Thanks. I've been told that a few times.
You have been told that. I know you have. All right, race number 5 coming up right away. This is going to be Junior 2 F500 and Junior 1 F500. The lone F500 Junior 1 will start on the back. That is Lucas Zadroik out of Eagle River. Now in your Junior 2 F500 for 14 to 17-year-olds for round 1 and 5 laps, the C21 is Brandon Christensen out of Neenah, Wisconsin. The 79X is Maverick Palubisky Jonen. Okay, that's a long name. Maverick Palubisky Jonen out of Ontario. The 626 is Waylon Corpita out of Wausau, Wisconsin. And Oliver Davis will be found on the 29. The 25 is Xavier Kanseruk out of Dryden, Ontario. The 44 is Marley Peterson out of Lancaster. And the 60 is Braxton Cassidy out of St. Genevieve on an 89 Polaris. This is race number 5 on your schedule. 5 laps is the distance. You can see the 19Z of Lucas Sedroik out of Eagle River. He is the lone competitor in the Junior 1 F500 class for 10 to 13-year-olds. We're getting set to race here. Riley's looking him over. Race number 5 on the day. Want to welcome you once again to the Co-op Community Complex. If you're tuned in on cooldown.tv, we want to welcome you as well. And here we go. We are racing. Looks like the 25 and the 19 not getting away this time. They are parked at the starting line. The action now in turn number 3 and 4 as they come around to complete their first lap. That is the C21 of Brandon Christensen up front and in command. Brandon is out of Neenah, Wisconsin on a 1989 Polaris. Looking pretty strong. Waylon Corpita is out of Wausau, Wisconsin in the second spot. The 29 is Oliver Davis. 81 miles per hour for your race leader on the C21 on the previous lap. C21, of course, is Brandon Christensen out of Neenah, Wisconsin, riding a 1989 Polaris. Looks like the 29 in third, closing the gap. That is Oliver Davis. Maverick Palubisky Jonen on the 79X in the top 5 here. White flag is out for your leader on the C21. 29 now into the second spot. That is Oliver Davis out of Stevens Point, Wisconsin. Well, that'll do it for the C21. He takes the win, Brandon Christensen. 29, Oliver Davis. Then the 626, Waylon Corpita in third. And the 79X of Maverick Palubisky Jonen out of Ontario, unofficially fourth. As the 25 and 19 fire up now and head to the pits. They were obviously unable to compete. The 19Z was part of the Junior 1 F500 class for 10 to 13-year-olds. He was the lone competitor but will not get a checkered flag. Rather, a DNS did not start as we roll the next race. All right, race number 6 on your schedule, IFS 440X class. This will be the final. 4 laps is the distance out of Springside, Saskatchewan on a 1978 Skidoo. The 797 is Brody Popowich. Riding the number 80 from Whitemouth, Manitoba, this is Joe Presta. The 35 is Dylan Barron from Enola. And out of Vermont, the 481 is Lucas Nast. Lucas Nast on the 481 out of Guildhall, Vermont on a 76 Arctic Cat. That could be his first trip up here. I do not recall that competitor from previous years. 481 starts inside. Lucas Nast out of Vermont. Good start for the 481. He is your leader. The 35, Dylan Barron, in the second spot, as those two competitors get on down the back straightaway. Looks like Presta might be having problems out there right now. 481 and 35 in the top two. Brady Popowich out of Springside, Saskatchewan on the 78 Skidoo is third. Joe Presta on the top of turn 3, and he has stopped. Oh, we got trouble now in the lead. The 481 throwing up his hand. Lucas Nass out of Guildhall, Vermont. 82 miles per hour for your race leader on the previous lap. While a tough break for the 481 of Lucas Nast out of Guildhall, Vermont on the 76 Arctic Cat, walking away from the sled. Another one down. 35, Dylan Barron. Checkered flag is out for the 797. I think the 797 was, well, last until he wasn't. 797 will win that one by attrition. Brady Popowich out of Springside, Saskatchewan with, well, a surprising victory as everybody else is broke. Wonder if the cold weather's got something to do with it. Maybe jetting. I'm wondering if they're leaning out and burning down. Be nice to have a pit reporter and we could find that stuff out. Too cold for me to wander down, and my microphone cord is far too short to do that. All right, so that does it for an interesting race number 6, IFS 440X class. Our safety crew are going to be busy here collecting sleds and taking them back to the pit area for repair. Race 7 is coming up. We'll bring you that lineup momentarily. It'll be Junior 2 Sprint 600 and Junior 1 Sprint 380s. We'll have that for you in just a minute here at the Co-op Community Complex. Don't forget, 50-50 tickets are available at the Moose Den. We should have some sellers circulating throughout the facility. If you want to get in the Cobra pit area, it's just $5. You can get in there and check out all these cool snowmobiles. Some really nice equipment over in the Cobra pit area. You want to check that out. Moose Den remains open throughout the day. Check out our CPTC promo wear while you're at the Moose Den. All right, it looks like the 35 of Dylan Barron on the front chute. Tough break. He led that race for a while, but that sled went down as well. Looking for one more safety vehicle to attend to the 35. Here's your lineup for race number 7. We'll start with the Junior 2 Sprint 600 class for 14 to 17-year-olds. The 29 is going to be Oliver Davis out of Stevens Point, Wisconsin. That is a wall chassis. The 53 is Alyssa Gusta out of Stead, Manitoba on a Hool chassis. The C21 out of Neenah, Wisconsin will be Brandon Christensen. And the 10 out of Michigamme, Michigan is Derek Meyer on a Skidoo. Now in the back row, we'll have the Junior 1 Sprint 380 class. for 12 to 14-year-olds. The 11 is Ben Meyer. The 626 is Waylon Corpita. Riding the 99 out of Hallock, Minnesota is Levi Lurkey. And the 80 is Colby Pazernik out of Balmoral. Here comes our recovery crew to lend a hand to the 35 of Dylan Barron out of Anola, Manitoba. Tough break. And we'll be returning to racing momentarily here. Many thanks going out to FXR, our corporate sponsor. Also like to thank the RM of Brokenhead and the town of Beausejour for all of their hard work in putting these events together with us. For those of you tuned in to cooldown.tv, we would like to welcome you. Understand our internet could be a little bit choppy here right now, so hopefully you're getting a decent feed. If you're tuned in from around the world. And it looks like we're almost set to go with our next race, race number 7. Next race after this will be race 8. Superstock 340 free air, 340 liquid, and 440 fan final. You riders should be in the staging area. Then we'll move to race 9, which will be Women's Formula 500. All right, we've been through the lineup for race number 7. Junior 2 Sprint 600, and on the back row, Junior 1 Sprint 380. .53 on the outside is Alyssa Gust out of Stead, Manitoba, the Gusta Sod Farms entry. That is a Hool chassis. Front row, back row, ready to go, and we're green. Looks like the C21 of Brandon Christensen out of Neenah, Wisconsin, with a good start on the 2023 Wall Brothers Racing chassis. They are getting at it here in race number 7. Number 10 in the second spot, Derek Meyer out of Michigami, Michigan. Also have the Junior 1 Sprint 380s on the track, starting from the back row. Number 80 in turn 1, Colby Pazernik out of Balmoral, Manitoba. A little off the pace here. .53 in the third spot. Leading the Junior 1 Sprint 380 class is the 11 of Ben Meyer out of Michigami, Michigan. 81 miles per hour on the previous circuit. Next up, race 8, Superstock 340 free air, 340 liquid, and 440 fan final. You should be in staging right now. White flag being displayed for the C21. Brandon Christensen. The 11 of Ben Meyer continues to lead the Junior 1 Sprint class. And checkered flag for the C21. 10 of Meyer, second. 29, Oliver Davis out of Stevens Point, Wisconsin, unofficially third. The 11, Ben Meyer, taking the Junior 1 Sprint race. Ben Meyer out of Michigami, Michigan on a 99 Skidoo, number 11. Taking that win from the back row. There's the 80 of Colby Pazernik out of Balmoral crossing the line. And that'll do it now for race 7. Combo race, Junior 1 Sprint and Junior 2 Sprint in the books now. Race 8 coming up, Superstock 340 free air, 340 liquid, and 440 fan. We'll bring you that line up momentarily. All right, here's your lineup for race number 8. The number 15 is going to be Sheldon Carlson out of Mackinac, North Dakota. He is on a 1976 Mercury. The 47 is Dan Leonard from Beausejour on a Yamaha. The 867 is Jonathan Bushby out of Colbert, Washington. The 223 is Adam Braun from Winnipeg. Riding the 165 is Justin Habing out of Dugald on a Polaris. The 580 is Joey Friesen from Altona. Also out of Altona is Mike Klassen on the number 78. That's a 1975 Mercury. The number 14 is Alex Manchelenko from Dufrost, Manitoba. He is on a 1980 Motoski. And rounding out the field for race number 8, the 12 is Alex Braun out of Altona. Scratch the number 12 of Alex Braun out of Altona. 1980 John Deere will not make this field for race number 8. Great start for the number 15 of Sheldon Carlson on the Mercury. 165 of Justin Habing in a hurry. He is out of Dugald, Manitoba. Well, looks like we got a turn 2 crash here. The 47, Dan Leonard out of Beausejour, involved on his 1976 Yamaha. So our cleanup crew will go to work. In turn number 2, it looks like the rider is up and walking as we look at our cooldown.tv replay. Into turn 1 and 2 they go. On a very, very cold day here in Beausejour. And up and over goes the rider. And the sled barrel rolling. Number 47 has stopped. Dan Leonard will be heading back to the pit area. As we get set to restart this Superstock 340 free air, 340 liquid, and 440 fan race. And here we go once again. 15 with another good start, the 867. John Bushby out of Colbert, Washington with a good start as well here. This is race number 8 on your schedule. Superstock 340 free air, 340 liquid, and 440 fan class. Next up, Women's Formula 500. You should be in staging, followed by race 10, your Habing HVAC SuperMod 300 free air and liquid final. Alex Manchelenko here in the top 3 out of Dufrost, Manitoba. That is a 1980 Motoski. But right now it is all Sheldon Carlson out of Mackinac, North Dakota. Sheldon Carlson continues to show the way here. Race number 8, Superstock 340 free air, 340 liquid, and 440 fan final. This one's scheduled for 5 laps. .71 miles per hour on the previous lap. 7-1. White flag coming out this time. 1 to go for your race leader, the 15 out of Mackinac, North Dakota. Once again, race 9, Women's Formula 500 coming up next. Good race to the line, but it is going to be the 15 over the 867 of John Bushby out of Colbert, Washington. The 15 of Sheldon Carlson out of Mackinac, North Dakota takes that win by a nose on the 1976 Mercury. That rider out of Mackinac, North Dakota, not far from Grand Forks, North Dakota. Thank you, Google. Race 9 coming up next, and I'll bring you that lineup in just a few moments. All right, race 9, Women's Formula 500 final for 5 laps. Riding the 434 is going to be Miranda Peterson from Lancaster, Minnesota. The 757 will be Hannah Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota on a 1989 Polaris. The 113H is going to be Hannah Westland. The 113 is Kendra Westland. 44 is Marley Peterson out of Lancaster, Minnesota. This should be a good race. Some fantastically talented ladies here coming up for race number 9. Looking for a good clean start here in race 9 on the schedule. Women's Formula 500 is set to go. Good start for the 113H. First off the line, Hannah Westland out of Strathcona, Minnesota. Good battle for first, second, and third, and then another good race for fourth and fifth in turn 3 and 4. Miranda Peterson out of Lancaster is your leader. Hannah and Kendra Westland in the top 3 here, second and third, in fact. Right now it is Miranda Peterson from Lancaster, Minnesota on the GPR Racing chassis, showing the way. 5-lap final, Women's Formula 500. 80 miles per hour. Hannah Cook battling with Marley Peterson on the 44 for fourth and fifth spot. Your race leader coming out of turn 4 now. Miranda Peterson looking strong. Kendra Westland on the 113 challenging Hannah Westland on the 113H for second spot. 4-spot Hannah Cook on the 757, getting away from the 44 a little bit. White flag coming out. Your leader, Miranda Peterson. Kendra Westland second. Third is Hannah Westland on the 113H out of Strathcona, Minnesota. Both riders on Polarises. Your winner is going to be Miranda Peterson. Kendra Westland will be second. Third, Hannah Westland. That will be your top three here. Racing still for fourth and fifth in this Women's Formula 500 race. 5-lap final. Hannah Cook coming across the line fourth. The 44 fifth is Marley Peterson out of Lancaster on a 2023 Westland chassis. All right, that'll do it for race number 9. No doubt about that one. Miranda Peterson, certainly the class of the field, as we move to race number 10, and then we'll go to a Quebec's intermission grooming break. All right, we have some information on track rides during our Quebec's intermission breaks, and we'll let you know. We'll be in a handy van going around the track, and I'll get you those locations here momentarily. Here we go with race 10. Kieran Lone is on the 13. The 272 is Marty Burke out of Sudbury, Ontario. 65, Norm Chura. The 165 is Justin Habing out of Dugald. And the 44 is out of West St. Paul. This is Vic Mazer. Vic Mazer on the 44. Good start for the 44 of Vic Mazer out of West St. Paul. He is your leader in turn 1 and 2. All right. The handy van will pick up for track rides by the Moose Den. That'll happen at our Quebec's intermission grooming breaks. So the handy van at the Moose Den if you want to go for a ride around the track. All right, and they'll make a pit stop as well at the DL race trailer. That sounds like fun. We should go, Anthony. What do you think? 77 miles per hour for your race leader. This Habing HVAC SuperMod 300 free air liquid final scheduled for 4 laps as they race out of turn number 4. It's a good one. 44 and the 65 getting at it. 65, of course, is Norm Chura. Kieran Lowen on the 13 is third, followed by the 165 of Justin Habing out of Dugald on a 73 Polaris. Look at the action down the back straightaway now as the 65 of Norm Chura rides on by. Norm Chura out of Enola, Manitoba on a 73 Polaris. Coming around now to take the white flag. That indicates just one more to go. Vic Mazer out of West St. Paul dropping to the second spot. Checkered flag will be displayed this time around. And your winner is going to be the 65, Norm Chura out of Enola. Second to the 44, that is Vic Mazer from West St. Paul. There's the 165 coming across, Justin Habing from Dugald. Well, that'll do it. Time for a Cubex intermission grooming break. Don't forget the handy van for track rides will be over by the Moose Den. That's where pickup is. They'll make a pit stop at the DL race trailer. Also, get on over to the concession area, get yourself something to eat. There is delicious food available over there. And visit the Moose Den. Get your 50-50 tickets. We'll be back with more action. Race number 11, SuperMod 440 Free Air and Liquid Final coming up after this Cubex intermission break. We'll be right back.
Okay. I'm Lee by the Valley, and I'm protected by FAST.
Full service at your local co-op means extra service at no extra cost. We'll fill your tank, clean your windshield, and get you on your way. And full service is part of why co-ops are able to provide good jobs to more than 25,000 Western Canadians. Whether it's rainy in Victoria, sunny in Regina, cold in Edmonton, or even colder in Winnipeg, full service. It's a co-op thing.
We've got guys from automotive, we've got guys from heavy duty. Everybody helps everybody.
Every day I get to come into something different, so it's always fun and exciting. You'll do everything from PDI up to a full engine rebuild.
It's hard work, but it's good work.
Are you looking for a great place to work?
Ready to go. There is some racing happening here. Raise your hands if you're having a great time. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for them. Here we go. Oh, this is going to be a good race. One more time coming around for the checkered.
Into turn 1 and 2 they go. They are flying through there. Our premier class here at the Co-op Community Complex is the ProChamp 440s, who this year have availability on a new 106-inch track that's supposed to be a little bit more durable. Lane Stevenson, your leader currently on the Wall Brothers Racing Walker Evans FXR 102. Blaine Stevenson continues to lead. Lockport's Travis McDonald is second. Tom Olson third. Mankey on the number 11. Fred Mankey is out of Lodi, Wisconsin, and is in fourth spot. .99 miles per hour for the 102 of Blaine Stevenson. Travis McDonald doing a great job. He was awful fast yesterday and came down with the flu late in the day. But Travis McDonald going race by race today. The Warrior out of Lockport, Manitoba, sponsored by Serve Pro and Bennett's Marine. Tom Olson third on the 39. 16 moving up to the fourth spot. That is DJ Saluk from Beausejour. This ProChamp class certainly eats up the laps quickly. And it's going to be Blaine Stevenson, followed by Travis McDonald. Then the 39 of Tom Olson, sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing. DJ Saluk, and the 21 of we're back here at the Co-op Community Complex for some more race action. Race number 11 on your schedule coming up right now. Chuck out of Beausejour. 79 is Supergirl Sabrina Blanchette out of Drummondville, Quebec. And the 20 is Luke Lacasse out of Hanmer, Ontario. Getting set to go with race number 11. Next up, race 12 will be Junior 2 and Junior 1 stock 380. You should be in staging right now. That'll be followed by ProLights and then Superstock 250, 300, and 340. We are getting set to go here. Riley Baker looking them over, and we're racing. Here we go. Great start for Supergirl. Sabrina Blanchette out of Drummondville, Quebec, in a great big hurry off the starting line. She will lead down the back chute. Good action in turn 3 and 4. Blanchette is your current leader. The 867 in the second spot is John Bushby out of Colbert, Washington. '65 on the move, Cody Whitechuck. Blanchette is dominating. Nice job by the 65 of Cody Whitechuck into the second spot. 97 miles per hour on the previous lap. They are moving. Total dominance thus far in this race, number 11. White flag coming out. One more lap to go. Uh-oh, troubles for the 79. Your leader on the last lap is slowing and is now pulled into the infield in turn 1. Looks like smoke coming out from under the hood, I do believe. Tough break for Supergirl Sabrina Blanchette out of Quebec. Well, the door is open now for the 65, and the 65 will take the win. Cody Whitechuck out of Beausejour, your unofficial winner, followed by the 20. Luke Lacasse out of Hanmer, Ontario on the Skidoo. 223 coming across. That is Adam Braun out of Winnipeg. Tough break for Supergirl Sabrina Blanchette on the number 79. Again, we were talking about the extremely cold weather here. I'm wondering if these sleds are burning down. Going a little lean with the cold temperatures, maybe. All right, so race 12 will be coming up momentarily, and we'll bring you that lineup as our safety crew gets to work in turn 1, helping out Sabrina Blanchette out of Drummondville, Quebec on the 74 Skidoo. All right, here's your lineup now for race 12. Combination race, Junior 2 stock 380 for 13 to 17-year-olds. The 22 is going to be Miles Manchelenko out of St. Malo. Riding the 80 is Colby Pazernik from Balmoral. The number 62 is Regan Cassidy out of St. Genevieve, Manitoba. And the 99 is from Hallock, Minnesota. This is Levi Lurkey. That is your junior 2-stock 380 lineup for 13 to 17-year-olds. Now one competitor in the 10 to 12 age group is Lucas Zadroik out of Eagle River, Wisconsin on the 19Z. We'll start in the back row. Lone competitor 19Z Lucas Zadroik on the back row on a 1999 Polaris. Tension in the pit area. Next race up, ProLights. Then we'll move to Superstock 250, 300, and 340 fan. Then Junior 2 F500s. Those are your next 4 or 5 races. We need you in staging to be ready. Getting set to go here. And the green is out. Good start for the number 99 of Levi Lurkey. He will go around the outside, cut inside just a bit. Levi Lurkey on the 99 out of Hallock, Minnesota, riding a 2023 Johnson chassis. Junior 2-stock 380 for 13 to 17-year-olds on the track. And a lone junior 1-stock 380, Lucas Zadroik out of Eagle River. Lurkey leading. Colby Pazernik second. The 22, Miles Manchelenko third in race 12, junior 2-stock 380 class for 13 to 17-year-olds. White flag being displayed. This one was scheduled for 3 laps. One to go for your race leader. '62 Regan Cassidy out of St. Genevieve in the top 3. 65 miles per hour on the last lap for your race leader, who is now in turn 3 and 4. Good battle going on the back straightaway right now as your leader comes down the front straightaway. Levi Lurkey out of Hallock, Minnesota will take the win. Here comes the battle now for second spot. 62 in second. That is Regan Cassidy, followed by Colby Pazernik on the 80. Fourth, the 22 of Miles Manchelenko, and there's the 19 of Lucas Zadroik out of Eagle River in the Junior 1 stock class. All right, race 13 in the ProLights is scheduled next, round 1 for 5 laps. The 11 is going to be Jennifer George out of Princeton, Minnesota. Riding the 113H is Hannah Westland from Strathcona, Minnesota. The C21 is going to be Brandon Christensen. He is from Neenah, Wisconsin. And out of Hanmer, Ontario, look for the 20 of Luke Lacasse on a Skidoo. We're going to scratch the 20 just now. Luke Lacasse is the scratch. And rounding out the field on the Gusta Sod Farms, number 53, this is going to be Alyssa Gusta. Good start for Alyssa Gusta right there on the Gusta Sod Farms entry in race 13. This is ProLight round 1 for 5 laps. Alyssa Gusta looking good up front here. We've got ourselves a race down the back straightaway now. They are flying here in the Pro Light division. C21 into the lead now, passing Alyssa Gusta. Gusta in the second spot. The 113 Hannah Westland, third on the wall chassis. 93 miles per hour on the last lap here in the Pro Light division. Jennifer George aboard the number 11 in the fourth spot. Jennifer is out of Princeton, Minnesota. Well, that'll do it. The C21 will take the win. Brandon Christensen over the 53 of Alyssa Gusta out of Stead, Manitoba. That is a Hool chassis. Good race up front there in our Pro Light division for race 13 on the day. The 11 coming across, Jennifer George. 113 is Hannah Westland out of Strathcona, Minnesota on the wall chassis. Next up, race 14. Superstock 250, 300, and 340 fan final for 5 laps. 57 will be Sean Bruce. Sean is from Strathclair, Manitoba on a 76 Mercury. Riding the 14 is J.J. Koopman from Jansen, Saskatchewan. He is on a 1981 Yamaha. The 47 is going to be Dan Leonard out of Beausejour. The 15 is Sheldon Carlson, and the 720, Peter Jackson out of Hillsdale, Ontario. That is a 1978 John Deere, race 14. Superstock 250, 300, and 340 fan. Following this one, we'll go to race 15, Junior 2 F500s and Junior 1 F500s. That'll be a combo race. Then the IFS 340X final, followed by some Junior 2 and Junior 1 sprint action. So if you're in those classes, you need to look to staging. All right, Riley Baker gives them the signal. We're going to pull them over to the starting line here and get going. Superstock 250, 300, 340 fan final. This distance is 5 laps. Many thanks to our corporate sponsor, FXR. There's the 57. Nice looking John Deere on the outside. That is Peter Jackson out of Hillsdale, Ontario. 1978 John Deere. Good looking sled. Obviously some scratches here is the 15. Sheldon Carlson out of Mackinac, North Dakota. Gets his Mercury up front in a big hurry here. The 15 will lead down the back straightaway and appears to be pulling away already. Once again, attention in the pit area. Race 15 coming up next. Junior 1 and Junior 2 F500s are on deck. Don't forget 50-50 tickets are available throughout the facility. The draw will happen December 14th at 3:30. You can get them over at the Moose Den. Proceeds, well, half to the lucky winner, half to facility maintenance and sports and community groups. White flag is out in this one. 67 miles per hour for your race leader, the number 15. And that'll do it for this one. Sheldon Carlson takes that one easy. The John Deere second, Peter Jackson. Third is the 57, Sean Bruce. Top three and only three in that one. Finish up. Looking forward now to race 15, Junior 2 F500s and Junior 1 F500s. And I'll have that lineup for you in just a minute. Okay, in the Junior 2 F500 class, 14 to 17-year-olds, the 79X is going to be Maverick Palabisky-Onen out of Ontario. The 25 is Xavier Kanseruk out of Dryden, Ontario. 44 is Marley Peterson. The 626, Waylon Corpita. Waylon is out of Wausau, Wisconsin. The 29 is Oliver Davis. The C21 is Brandon Christensen out of Neenah, Wisconsin. And the 60, Braxton Cassidy from St. Genevieve. The lone competitor in Junior 1, the 19Z, is Lucas Zedroik out of Eagle River in the back row. C21 with a great start. That is Brandon Christensen out of Neenah, Wisconsin, showing the way. Wasted no time. Attention in the pit area. Next race up, IFS 340X. You are on deck for race number 16 on the day. C21, Brandon Christensen showing the way. 29 is Oliver Davis in the second spot. 81 miles per hour for the leader. 29 in the second spot is indeed Oliver Davis out of Stevens Point, Wisconsin, riding a 1989 Polaris. Lap traffic factoring in here in turns 1 and 2 as your race leader working around the racetrack, getting ready to collect the white flag. That indicates just 1 lap to go here. Christensen, followed by the 29, Oliver Davis, and the 79, X of Maverick Palabisky-Onen. And that'll do it. The C21 will take the win. Brandon Christensen over Oliver Davis, the 79X third. 626, Waylon Corpita fourth. in the Junior 2 F500 for 14 to 17-year-olds. Not a bad race there. It's the 19 of Lucas Zadroik competing in the Junior 1 F500 class. All right, so next up should be race 16, IFS 340X action. This will be a final for 5 laps. The 13 is going to be Mike Stratichuk out of Saskatchewan. The 481 is Lucas Nast from Guildhall, Vermont. The number 80 is Joe Presta. Joe is from Whitemouth, Manitoba. And from Hanmer, Ontario, the 20 is Luke Lacasse. 35 is going to be Dylan Barron, and the 65, Norm Chura. Norm Chura on the 65. That is a 1977 Motoski. All right, here we go. We're set for race 16, IFS 340X, final for 5 laps. Next race, Junior 1 and Junior 2 sprint racing. That will be race 17. Looks like Lucas Nast out of Guildhall, Vermont on the 74 Skidoo. Looking pretty strong early, but fading now just a little bit. This is race 16 on your schedule, the IFS 340X class. 80 of Joe Presta leads it. Here comes the 65. That is Norm Chura out of Enola. Looks like we have debris in turn number 1. .65 goes on by the 481 of Lucas Nast. Green flag being displayed here. Race number 16 with Joe Presta dominating so far. Chura in the second spot. 481 is third. Sounds like 82 miles per hour on the last lap. One lap to go here in race number 16, IFS 340X final. Unchallenged so far is the number 80 of Joe Presta out of Whitemouth. Flying through turn 3 and 4. 92 miles per hour on that last one, so it was a 9. Checkered flag for Joe Presta at over 90 miles per hour. Norm Chura on the 65 is out of Enola. 77 Motoski in the second spot. 481 coming across with the 20 of Luke Lacasse. That'll do it for your IFS 340X race. Coming up next, race 17, Junior 2 Sprint 600 and Junior 1 Sprint 380s. That lineup will be along momentarily. All right, here we go. Race 17, Junior 2 Sprint 600 for 14 to 17-year-olds. C21 is going to be Brandon Christensen out of Neenah, Wisconsin. The 53 is Alyssa Gust out of Stead. 29 is Oliver Davis from Wisconsin, as is the number 10. The 10 is from Michigan, actually. Derek Meyer on the 10. Junior 1 Sprint 380 in the back row. The 11 will be Ben Meyer, the 99 Levi Lurkey out of Hallock, and the 626 will be Waylon Corpita. Scratch Colby Pazernik out of Balmoral, Manitoba will not compete in this race. Oh, heads up, we got a crash in turn 1 and 2. They were 3 wide going into 1 and 2. I believe that could be the 53 of Alyssa Gusta. Well, our cleanup crew going to work in turn number 2 quickly. We'll try to get your report from over there just as soon as we can. We are racing in race number 17, Junior 2 Sprint 600 and Junior 1 Sprint 380, a combined race here. All right, getting ready to go back now to race 17. Quick update, Alyssa Gusta has been transported to a Winnipeg hospital with a lower body injury, and we'll try to get you a further update if it is available later on. So the transfer ambulance is on its way back, and we're in race 17, Junior 2 Sprint 600s for 14 to 17-year-olds, and of course, Junior 1 Sprint 380 for 12 to 14-year-olds. Next up will be race 18. ProMod 340 Liquid, SuperMod 340 Liquid, and the ice bikes for race number 19. Derek Meyer out of Michigami, Michigan on the Skidoo gets the whole shot in race 17. Junior 2 Sprint 600 final for 5 laps, also on the track. Junior 1 Sprint 380 final for 12 to 14-year-olds. Brandon Christensen on the C21 coming up to join the party in the top 2. Dropping the number 10 of Derek Meyer to the second spot now. Race 17, Junior 2 Sprint 600s. Riding the number 29 is Oliver Davis out of Stevens Point, Wisconsin. 79 miles an hour, 79 miles per hour on the previous circuit. This one scheduled for a total of 5 laps. Brandon Christensen up front. Oliver Davis on the 29. White flag for your race leader, the C21 up front, followed by the 29 and the 10. 81 miles per hour on the previous lap. Your winner of the C21 is Brandon Christensen. 29 in the second spot is Oliver Davis. The 11 is Ben Meyer coming across the line third, but Ben Meyer's in the Junior 1 sprint class. That's the Junior 1 Sprint 380. So Ben Meyer on the 11 will win the Junior 1 Sprint 380 after finishing third on the track, but first in his class. Race 18 coming up next. It will be ProMod 340 Liquid and SuperMod 340 Liquid. This is a final for 3 laps. On the number 20 is going to be Luke Lacasse out of Hanmer, Ontario. Lucas Nast is out of Guildhall, Vermont on the 481. And Norm Chura on the 65 is out of Anola, Manitoba on a 77 motoski. So 3 competitors, 3 laps in your ProMod 340 Liquid, SuperMod 340 Liquid final coming up next. This will be followed by the ice bikes and then a grooming break. And then after that Cubex grooming break, we will come to race number 20 on the day. First appearance for the ProChamp sleds. Looks like just the number 20 of Luke Lacasse and the 65 of Chura in this one. Norm Chura with the whole shot. Lucas Nast on the 481 did not make the staging area nor the starting line. One down, 2 to go here. Number 20 now leading, but the 65 striking back. 89 miles per hour in this very close race. Just 2 sleds on the track, but very competitive racing here as Chura piles into turn number 3, but slides up just a little bit. White flag, 1 to go. Here comes Chura. Nice job by the number 20 inside after the 65 passes him. The number 20, Luke Lacasse, is your leader. Racing to the checkered flag down the front straightaway. It's going to be the 20 of Luke Lacasse over the 65 of Norm Chura out of Anola. Norm Chura on a 77 motoski, bested by Luke Lacasse out of Hanmer, Ontario on a 1974 Skidoo. Next up, ice bikes, then a Cubex intermission break, then the Pro Champs for race 20. All right, from tracks and skis now to 2 wheels. The ice bikes make their first appearance here in December. 489 is going to be Avery Carr out of Beausejour. The 219 is Caden Katowicz from Petersfield. Kim Hood, wow, the longtime racing veteran and 3-time Canadian champion in motocross. Kim Hood is on the 71 on a Kawasaki. The 318 is Tyler Feeblecorn, and the 14 is Rylan Katazinski out of Selkirk on a 2025 Honda. So this is your lineup for race 19 before intermission. Kim Hood on the 71, the green Kawasaki, a longtime motocross racer. Won the Glen Ellen over 50 Nationals on dirt many, many years ago. He's got to be in his 70s now. And also a 3-time Canadian motocross champion. Does a great job still getting her done on 2 wheels after all these years. And here we go. Good start for the number 14. Rylan Katazinski out of Selkirk, but keep your eyes on the 71 on the inside. Look at the racing in the top 4. You could put a blanket over them. And with this weather, you might need to. Some great racing out here. Kim Hood to the bottom of the racetrack in turn 1 and 2. Kawasaki with the lead now. How about this? 83 miles per hour on 2 wheels. This race originally scheduled for 5 laps. Caden Katowicz out of Petersfield on the Honda in the second spot, trying to run down the veteran Kim Hood on the Kawasaki, but not having much luck. .489, Avery Carr is out of Beausejour in the top 5 here. Kim Hood not scared at all. Checkered flag for the 71. Second is the 219 of Caden Katowicz out of Petersfield. .489 Avery Carr coming across. Good racing for Kim Hood out of Winnipeg, Manitoba on the Kawasaki. Number 71 takes the win. Oh, it's time for a Quebec's intermission break. What's going on? While the concession area is open, you can get yourself something hot to eat or hot to drink. Our Moose Den is open. You can check out our CPTC promo wear, great Christmas gift ideas. And, of course, the track ride will happen as well. And pickup is in the handy van over by the Moose Den. They'll make a stop at the DL trailer in the pit area as well. So it is intermission time, courtesy of Quebec's. We'll do a grooming break and come back with race number 20 on the schedule. The first time today we will see the ProChamp 440 class. We'll be back after grooming.
Did you know that Moosehead is 100% owned, 100% packaged, and 100% brewed in Canada? Now, I'm no mathematician, but I would say that that would make Moosehead 300% Canadian. Makes you think.
At Co-op, we do things a little differently. Because we're not owned by big wigs in faraway places. We're owned by our members, ordinary people supporting local business. We provide local jobs, support local producers, and give back to local causes in our community. It's just part of what makes us a different kind of business. And we think that's pretty cool. Co-op, you're at home here.
We've got guys from automotive, we've got guys from heavy duty. Everybody helps everybody.
every day I get to come into something different, so it's always fun and exciting. You'll do everything from PDI up to a full engine rebuild.
It's hard work, but it's good work.
Are you looking for a great place to work?
Are you a homegrown fan cheering blue and gold wherever you go? Passionate about our province and caring for our communities? For the ultimate Bombers fan, level up your game day experience with the Access Credit Union Bombers debit card. With perks like discounts at the Bombers store, VIP stadium entrance, and a chance to win a pregame sideline experience and giveaways.
What are you guys doing here? The game's not till tomorrow.
We got in so fast with our Bomber debit card. I guess we jumped the gun a bit.
Get your Bombers debit card from Access Credit Union and level up your
ready to go. There is some racing happening here. Raise your hands if you're having a great time. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for them. Here we go. Oh, this is going to be a good race. One more time coming around for the checkered.
All right, we're back with race number 20 here at the Co-op Community Complex. And the first time of the day, we will see the ProChamp 440 class. This is round 1, heat 1 for 5 laps. Riding the 221 will be Reed Klinger out of Athens, Wisconsin. The 39X is out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin. This is the 39X of Justin Peterson. And riding the number 35 out of Enola, Manitoba. This is a 2024 TAC chassis. The rider is Dylan Barron. And on the MPH Racing number 8 out of the Lockport area, this is none other than Travis McDonald. Sponsored by Skidoo. Calvin Peterson is out of Eden, Wisconsin on the 54. The 26 out of Beausejour is Quinn Whitechuck, and Gavin Peterson is on the 6 out of Chisago City, Minnesota. Racing over 10 years, started his career on 120s. Did his rookie ProChamp ride back in 2023, so has a little bit of experience now as we go racing. It's tight in turn 1 and 2 now. As they file their way through, we are racing race number 20, ProChamp 440, round 1, heat number 1. A freight train coming through turn number 4. I'd like to welcome everybody back to cooldown.tv as we are live streaming this event here today. Race 20, ProChamp 440s. .39X Justin Peterson in the lead. The 221 Reed Klinger out of Athens, Wisconsin, second. And Travis McDonald out of Lockport in the 3rd spot. The Manitoba rider looking pretty good early here. Travis McDonald on the 8, a former Valcourt winner. He has won Saturdays and Sundays here in Beausejour, except the big one. Former go-kart racer is the 8 of Travis McDonald. Top 3 remaining the same. The 6 is in the 4th spot. That is Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City. 99 miles per hour on the previous lap. As they speed through turns 3 and 4 to take the checkered flag. It's going to be the 39, followed by the 221 and the 8s. The 6th and 4th, Gavin Peterson. 26, Quinn Whitechuck, 5th. 39X of Justin Peterson out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin, with a good ride there. Our first look at the very fast ProChamp class here today. And Justin Peterson getting the job done. 33-year-old Justin Peterson out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin. Getting on now to race 21, ProChamp 440. This is round 1, heat number 2 for 5 laps. And here's how the lineup looks. Riding the number 3 out of Sorel Tracy, Quebec. This is a 2025 wall chassis. The rider is Danique Lambert. Riding the 48 out of St. Jude, Quebec, a 2023 Skidoo. The rider on the number 48 is Philippe Roy Lalonde. The 39 is Tom Olson out of Lodi, Wisconsin. He's on a Wall Brothers chassis. The 28 is Matt Gady out of New Germany, Minnesota on a 2025 Skidoo. Jordan Sobetsky rides the number 24. He is out of Beausejour. Good young local rider, Jordan Sobetsky on the 24. The 111, sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing and FXR. This is Tanner Foss. And the 21 is Tyler Obi out of Beausejour on the Skidoo. All right, Tyler Obi on the number 21 here out of Beausejour. He is on a Hool chassis, sponsored by TJ Finishing Carpentry and Birds Hill Sand and Gravel. Riders awaiting launch in turn number 4. They will be beckoned to the starting line here momentarily by Riley Baker, and we will turn them loose. Race 21 on our schedule of a total of 52 races here today. Almost halfway home. There is the 3 of Danique Lambert out of Sorel Tracy, Quebec. Philippe Roy Lalonde on the 48. Tom Olson on the 39. There's Sobetsky right there on the 24. Tanner Foss on the Wall Brothers Racing 111. And the 21, Tyler Obie, joins the party at the starting line for race 21. ProChamp 440, round 1, heat number 2, set to go. Here we go. Under the lights here on a very cool day here in Beausejour, Manitoba. Again, we'd like to welcome everyone tuned in to cooldown.tv. We are racing in race 21. '28 is your leader. That is Matt Gady out of New Germany, Minnesota, showing the way here. Number 3 in second spot, that is Danique Lambert out of Sorel Tracy, Quebec on the 2025 Wall chassis. In the third spot, the Wall Brothers Racing FXR 111. That is Tanner Foss. 97 miles per hour on the previous lap in the Pro Champ class. Gady is flying. 48, fourth, Philippe Roy Lalonde. In fifth, the 24, out of Beausejour, that is Jordan Sobetsky. One to go for Matt Gady. Gady looking awful smooth here today. Oh, troubles. Danique Lambert is going to win with Tanner Foss on the 48 of Philippe Roy Lalonde third. Gady with troubles on the very last lap in turn 4. Just talking about how smooth he looked, and, well, that sled is parked at the top of turn number 4 at the exit. Tough break. He had that one in the bag. All right, we'll need our safety crew over to turn number 4. The rider is okay. However, mechanically, the sled is apparently not. Tough break for New Germany, Minnesota's Matt Gady on the 28. At 2025, Skidoo is motionless in turn 4. Coming up next, race 22, more Pro Champ action. Pro Champ 440, round 1, heat 3. And we will give you that lineup here momentarily. Good shot on cooldown.tv of the staging area as we await our next flight of ProChamp 440 racers. 75C is going to be Calvin Cook. Calvin is from Dayton, Minnesota on a Hool chassis. The number 9 is Dane Klinner. He is from Athens, Wisconsin, on a 2026 Team PDF chassis. The 30 is Jaslyn Rathke from Wausau, Wisconsin. That is a 2024 Skidoo. And riding a 2025 Polaris, the 102, sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing at FXR. This is none other than Blaine Stevenson. The 79 is Supergirl Sabrina Blanchette out of Drummondville, Quebec. And the 220 is G-Money Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois. Gunnar Stern on the 220 here. Keep your eyes on a lot of these riders. They are all pretty sharp. Following this race, we'll move to the Triton Air and Mechanical Pro F500s. There will be 3 of those races, race 23, 24, and 25. Then the Outlaw 600s. Then the ATVs. And we got lots of ATVs here. Jocelyn Rathke out of Wausau, Wisconsin. Spinning a circle. There's the 102 of Blaine Stevenson, the 79 of Supergirl Sabrina Blanchette, 220 Gunnar Stern. This is going to be a good race. There are some heavy hitters here. Good action into turn 1 and 2 as they jockey for position. Gunnar Stern on the 220. G-Money, as he's known, is out of West Chicago, Illinois, on the Red Bull Skidoo. He is your current leader with the 102 in the second spot. That is Blaine Stevenson. But talking about Gunnar Stern, your leader, 4-time TLR Cup champion back in the day when they had that. Started racing on Mini-Zs many years ago. Gunnar Stern, one of the most accomplished racers ever in the sport of ice oval snowmobile racing. Supergirl in the third spot on that beautifully prepared green machine. 97 miles per hour on the previous lap. We are racing race 22 ProChamp 440s. Tension in the pit area. Race 23 coming up next. Triton Air and Mechanical F500s, 3 in a row. Race 23, 24, and 25. White flag for Gunnar Stern. Stevenson second. Supergirl Sabrina Blanchette the third spot. 75C is fourth. That is Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota, on that 2026 school chassis. Checkers, G-Money, Gunnar Stern, Blaine Stevenson on the Wall Brothers Racing 102 second. 79 of Blanchette third. Then the 75, that of course, Calvin Cook. That'll do it for race 22 in the ProChamp 440 class. That was round 1, heat number 3 for 5 laps. Coming up next, Pro F500, round 1, heat 1 for 5 laps. Lineup looks like this. The 02X is Mike Favorite out of Eagle River, Wisconsin. The 10 is Derek Meyer. He's from Michigami, Michigan. The 501 is Ryan Carson. The 113 will be Kendra Westland. Riding the 9 is Stefan Carignan, and the 720 is out of Hillsdale, Ontario. This is Peter Jackson on the 720. Triton Air and Mechanical donating money to this class throughout the weekend. We'd like to thank them. Triton Air and Mechanical Pro F500 Round 1, Heat 1 on deck here. Under the lights. She is a cold one out there today. Current weather condition feels like minus 30. It feels like about minus 60 actually out there. Not a terrible amount of wind. Minus 22.2 Fahrenheit for those of you in the United States. 10 on the inside here. Derek Meyer out of Michigan on the 1990 Polaris. Oop, we got a jumper. I think that might be the first of the day. Or the first one that got caught today. Anyway, I think they're all pretty close to jumping generally. There's the number 9 of Stefan Carignan on the Skidoo. He is a paramedic by day and a snowmobile racer on the weekends. Does a great job assisting our paramedics in more serious incidents here at the Co-op Community Complex. Good start for the number 10, Derek Meyer out of Michigami, Michigan. Attention in the pit area. Next races, race 24 and 25, more Pro F500 racing. You should be in staging. Stefan Carignan on the 9 in the third spot currently. 82 miles per hour on the previous lap for your leader. Good racing for first, second, third, and fourth. Also a race back there in fifth and sixth as they come out of turn 4. Mike Favorite is out of Eagle River, Wisconsin on the 02X. And he's in second spot on the 02. Looks like the 113 of Kendra Westland slowly closing on the number 9. That's turning out to be a real good race for third and fourth spot. And the number 10 taking the white flag, followed by the 02. Here comes Westland now on the outside of Carignan in turn 1. And Westland will get the spot. Your winner, the 10, Derek Meyer. Mike Favorite, followed by Westland and Carignan in the top 4. Stefan Carignan out of Winnipeg on his 91 Skidoo, finishing 4th unofficially here. And Peter Jackson, 5th unofficially. Peter is out of Hillsdale, Ontario, riding a 1990 Polaris. Race 24 coming up momentarily for Triton Air and Mechanical. Round 1, Heat 2, 5 laps in the Pro F500 class. Race 24 set to arrive. Triton Air and Mechanical Pro F500 Racing. The 434 is going to be Miranda Peterson out of Lancaster. The 135 is Blair McDonald out of Ile-des-Shane. 79X, Sabrina Blanchette is out of Drummondville, Quebec. Supergill on the 79X. The 99 is Connor Bauman out of Wisconsin. The 34 is Colton Niewolny from Medford, Wisconsin. And the 29, Brad Harrison out of Enola, Manitoba. Keep your eyes on that rider. Brad Harrison on the 29 on a 1992 Polaris here in race 24. Triton Air and Mechanical Pro F500 round 1, heat number 2. 5 laps is the distance. 434 of Miranda Peterson. First to the starting line. Blair McDonald on the 135. Here we go, the 29 with a good start. 34 as well. A good battle into turn 1 and 2 now here in race 24 for Triton Air and Mechanical. Don't forget 50-50 tickets are for sale in the Moose Den. Attention in the pit area, race 25 coming up next. More in the F500 class for Triton Air and Mechanical. Then the Outlaws, followed by the ATVs, and a grooming break. Looks like the 34, Colton Niewolny out of Medford, Wisconsin, showing the way. 82 miles an hour for Colton Niewolny on the 34. The 29 is Brad Harrison out of Enola. A real good competitor here in the F500 class. This one's scheduled for 5 laps. White flag coming out. Connor Bauman out of Wisconsin in the 3rd spot. Blair McDonald 4th. Racing into turn 3 and 4 now on the final lap. Triton Air and Mechanical Pro F500 Racing. Looking good here today. The winner is the 34 of Colton Niewolny. Colton Niewolny with a real good finish out of Medford, Wisconsin. That 1990 Polaris, pretty flawless for Colton Niewolny. He will take the win in race number 24. Told on the radio somebody has lost a ski. Race 25 on deck, Triton Air and Mechanical Pro F500. This will be round 1, heat number 3 for 5 laps. And it lines up like this. Out of Uxbridge, Ontario, the number 83 is going to be Jamie Bound. The 11 is Ben Meyer. He's from Michigamme, Michigan. The 22 is Colton Abraham out of Wausau, Wisconsin. And the 48X is Rich Mork from Eagle River. 25 is Richard Kanseruk out of Dryden, Ontario. And the 113 is Brogan Bido from Roseau, Minnesota. So that is your lineup for race 25. Race 26 coming up next. Outlaw 600s. Then the ATVs. Here we go, getting staged up at the starting line here for FXR. 83, nice looking sled. Wow, isn't that beautiful? Good looking Polaris of Jamie Bound out of Uxbridge, Ontario. That thing is sharp. There's the 11 and 48 coming up to join the party. Rich Mork out of Eagle River. Brogan Bido out of Roseau on the 113H. Good start for the 22 of Colton Abraham. Colton Abraham out of Wausau, Wisconsin on a 1990 Polaris here in the Triton Air and Mechanical Pro F500 class. And we've got a great race into turn 3 and 4. They are flying. Side by side they go. 83 Jamie Bound battling with the 22 of Colton Abraham. 83 of Jamie Bound looking good. 83 miles per hour as they speed into turns 3 and 4 now. Looks like the 22 with a slight advantage. But now the 83 coming up real fast. The 11 is third. That is Ben Meyer out of Michigami, Michigan. Racing out of turn number 4 now in this 5-lap battle. Rich Mork is fourth. Rich is out of Eagle River on the 48X, currently fourth on the racetrack. White flag being displayed now for your race leader. Half a lap to go now for your race leader here in race 25. Triton Air and Mechanical Pro F500 Racing coming to a close here momentarily in race 25. Winner Jamie Bound, followed by the 22, Colton Abraham. Then the 11, the 48, and the 113H in fifth. The 113H, Brogan Bido out of Roseau, Minnesota. Those are your top 5 in race 25 for Triton Air and Mechanical in the Pro F500 class. Outlaws coming up next. They look like a dirt track sprint car on ice and will use a rolling start just like a sprint car. More information on these at outlaw600.com. Race 26 in the Outlaws looks like this. The 3XL is Shorty Curran. The 19 is Chris Plasky out of St. Germain, Wisconsin. The 381 is Chris Soren from St. Rita, Manitoba. The 1 is Joe Schneider. The 4 is Ron Teroff. And the 44W is David Webster out of Monroe, Wisconsin, using an Arctic Cat engine in that 44W. Rolling start, roll cage and seat belts, just like a dirt track sprint car. And here we go. Chris Plasky in the number 19. This Outlaw 600 race scheduled for 5 laps. '19 is moving. Joe Schneider in the 1 in the second spot. The 3XL Shorty Curran out of Browntown, Wisconsin, third. Our first look at the Outlaw 600s here today at the Co-op Community Complex, sponsored by FXR. .44 in the fourth spot. David Webster from Monroe, Wisconsin. Speed for the leader on the last lap was 89 miles per hour. So these things are really getting down the racetrack. It is cold and fast here in Beausejour, Manitoba, as Joe Schneider in the one, trying to close the gap up on the leader, but not having much luck. 381 is fifth. That's Chris Soren. White flag is out for the 19. Christopher Plasky showing the way on Schneider. Shorty Curran is third. And your winner, Chris Plasky in the 19. The one is Joe Schneider. Schneider coming home second. Joe Schneider is out of St. Germain, Wisconsin. 3XL, Shorty Curran. Whoa, heads up the 381 coming right across the racetrack and almost collected another rider or driver in this case. Ooh, that was close. So that will do it for the Outlaw 600, round one for 5 laps. Big field of ATVs. We're going to 4 wheels next for race 27. Well, in the ATV Open, here's how they line up. We're going to do it in 2 rows here because there's so many of them. The 20 is Pete Friesen. The 3 is Gunnar Vayu out of Lac de Bonnie. The 14 is Nick Campbell. The 7 is Ryan Gibson. The 65 is Cody Whitechuck. The 22 is Mike Verbruge out of Garson. Back row, 25 is Tyler Verbruge. 26, Kristen Campbell from Beausejour. The 29 is Corey Johnson. The 44, Ethan Clark. The 43 is Rob Clark. And the 28 is Mike Denny out of Winnipeg. So it's looking like we're supposed to start about 12 of these things here. Following this, we'll go to a QBEX intermission break. I want to remind everybody we do have track drive rounds. You can jump on the handy van over at the Moose Den, get picked up, and they'll take you around the track during the QBEX intermission break. Ryan Gibson on the number 7. There's the 22, the 20, the 14 coming up. All right, we're going to get things backed up or moved up on the second row, one of the two. Looks like a rider over in turn 4 hasn't made this. Oh, he's rolling. This one could be interesting. Our first look at the 4-wheelers here today. Riley Baker is our official starter here for FXR. We are lined up and good to go. Good start for the number 20. Pete Friesen out of Steinbach on the 2022 Yamaha with a heck of a good start. He wasted no time. Somebody with big speed on the back straightaway. They are racing side by side in turns 3 and 4 now. Looks like the 14, Nick Campbell, pretty strong here early in race 27 on your schedule. 71 miles per hour. ATV Open, scheduled for 5 laps. This is round 1. 44 up front, showing the way. That should be Ethan Clark out of Beausejour. Good racing here in the top 5. It is close. Ethan Clark leads it. The 22 is second. That's Mike Verbruge. And on the 7, that's Ryan Gibson, third spot from Beausejour. Leaders going through lap traffic now in turns 3 and 4. Look at the battle for the lead here. The 7 of Ryan Gibson out of Beausejour is absolutely pressing on the leader here. What a battle up front. Back and forth. Right to the line, it looks like the 44 over the 7. 22 is third. Then the 20 followed by the 29 in 5th. That 5th place rider, the 29, Corey Johnson out of Tyndall. Well, that'll do it for your ATV Open round 1. We will now go to a Cubex intermission break. Don't forget the track ride along. You can board the handy van over by the Moose Den and get a ride around the track. Get your 50-50 tickets. Check out the concession area and the Moose Den, the beer garden here. We're going to take another Cubex intermission break for grooming and be back with more action with cooldown.tv for FXR.
Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm Lee by the Valley, and I'm protected by fast.
Full service at your local co-op means extra service at no extra cost. We'll fill your tank, clean your windshield, and get you on your way. And full service is part of why co-ops are able to provide good jobs to more than 25,000 Western Canadians. Whether it's rainy in Victoria, sunny in Regina, cold in Edmonton, or even colder in Winnipeg, full service. It's a co-op thing.
We've got guys from automotive, we've got guys from heavy duty. Everybody helps everybody.
Every day I get to come into something different, so it's always fun and exciting. You'll do everything from PDI up to a full engine rebuild.
It's hard work, but it's good work.
Are you looking for a great place to work?
Ready to go. There is some racing happening here. Raise your hands if you're having a great time. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for them. Here we go.
Whoa, this is going to be a good race.
One more time coming around for the checkered.
Race 28 coming up. We're back here at the Co-op Community Complex. I'd like to welcome everybody back to cooldown.tv if you're watching on the internet. Race 28 coming up. Now, these Pro Champs will be reduced to 4 laps instead of 5 in these qualifying races. And in race 28, the 220 is G-Money Gunner Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois, riding the Red Bull Skidoo. The 9 is Dane Klinner from Athens, Wisconsin. The number 3 is Danique Lambert out of Sorel Tracy, Quebec. The 111 is Tanner Foss on the Wall Brothers Racing entry out of Greenbush, Minnesota. 39X is Justin Peterson out of Campbell Sport. 24 Jordan Sobetsky, and the 221 is Reed Klinger out of Athens, Wisconsin. Race 28, Pro Champ 440, round 2, heat number 1, getting set to go. Great start for G-Money Gunner Stern on the 220. He leads the charge into turn 1 and 2. Action all over the place as they race side by side on the back straightaway. Your leader is the 220 of Gunner Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois. This is race 28 in the Pro Champs. 4 laps is the distance. .223 in the second spot. That is Reed Klinger, 99 miles per hour on the previous circuit. .39X up in the top 3. That is Justin Peterson. Checkered flag, that'll do it for the 220. 39X. Danique Lambert will be 3rd. So the 39X is 2nd, Justin Peterson. And Danique Lambert in the 3rd spot unofficially. But Gunner Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois, takes the big victory in race 28 in the Pro Champ class. All right, awaiting the arrival of race 29 in the Pro Champs. Round 2, heat 2. The 26 is going to be Quinn Whitechuck out of Beausejour. The 75C is Calvin Cook from Dayton, Minnesota. The 39 is Tom Olson from Lodi, Wisconsin. And keep your eyes on this rider out of New Germany, Minnesota on the 2025 Skidoo. This is Matt Gady on the 28. 35 scheduled to start is Dylan Barron out of Enola. The 54 is Calvin Peterson from Eden, Wisconsin. And the 30 is Jaslyn Rathke out of Wausau, Wisconsin. On a 2024 Skidoo. All right, getting set to turn them loose. Keep your eyes on them. This is race 29, Pro Champ 440s. And here we go. Good start for the 75C of Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota. They are racing now down the back straightaway, side by side into turn number 3 and 4. Race 29, Pro Champ 440, as will be race 30. Close racing for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th here. Race 30, you should be in staging. 28, Matt Gady showing the way. 26 is White Chuck. He is in a hurry. Great racing up front here. White flag is out. The 28 is your leader, Matt Gady. White Chuck in the second spot. And looking pretty good so far. But Matt Gady has been real good here today. His sled stopped in the first round, 97 miles per hour. And checkered flag is out for Gady. What a run by Matt Gady in race 29, ProChamp 440s for FXR Racing. All right, race 30 on deck. That another ProChamp 440 race. And it looks like this. Starting on the number 8 out of Lockport is Travis McDonald. The 102, sponsored by Wall Brothers Racing, is Blaine Stevenson. The 21 is Tyler Obi. Obi is out of Beausejour on a Skidoo. The number 6 is out of Chisago City, Minnesota. This is Gavin Peterson. The 48 is Philippe Roy Lalonde out of St. Jude. And the 79 is Supergirl. This is Sabrina Blanchette out of Drummondville, Quebec. All right, Riley Baker gives them the sign to come to the starting line, and we'll be underway momentarily in race number 30. Four laps the distance, changed from 5. 21 Tyler Obi at the line. The number 6 of Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City getting ready. There's Supergirl on the bright green 79. Looking him over. Here we go. Wall Brothers Racing 102 of Blaine Stevenson with a heck of a great start. He won the 2025 Canadian Power Toboggan Championship back here in March. Travis McDonald on the number 8 in second, followed by Sabrina Blanchette out of Quebec. That is your top 3. Fourth spot is the number 6 currently. That is Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota. 100 miles per hour on the previous lap. They are flying out here. White flag is out. Blaine Stevenson, Travis McDonald, Sabrina Blanchette, the 6 and the 48 in 5th. That is Philippe Roy Lalonde out of St. Jude, Quebec on the Skidoo in 5th. Checkered flag, Blaine Stevenson, followed by McDonald and Blanchette. Peterson and Philippe Roy Lalonde for 5th spot on the 48. That was race 30, ProChamp 440s for FXR Racing, our corporate sponsor here at Co-op Community Complex. Race 31 on deck, Triton Air and Mechanical Pro F500 Racing. We'll do 3 of those in a row. Race 31, Race 32, and Race 33. Then Race 34, Pro Formula 3s coming up. 2 in a row, in fact, Race 34 and 35 for the Pro Formula 3s. Then the ATVs return. All right, race 31 for 4 laps, not 5 laps as indicated. The 720 is Peter Jackson. The 29 is Brad Harrison. Harrison is out of Enola. 34 is Colton Niewolny out of Medford, Wisconsin. The 25 is Richard Kanseruk out of Dryden, Ontario. The 135 is Blair McDonald from Ildeshane. And the 48X is Rich Mork. Rich Mork out of Eagle River. Minus 21.1 Celsius outside, which is minus 6 Fahrenheit. Feels a lot colder. Getting set to go. Riley Baker looking him over and turning him loose. Here we go. Good start for the 29 of Brad Harrison out of Enola. The 34, Colton Niewolny, showing some strength here too as he heads on down the back straightaway and into turn 3 and 4. Triton Air and Mechanical Pro F500 Racing, always very competitive. Colton Niewolny, Brad Harrison, then the 02. Tension in the pits, race 32 and 33, also Pro F500 races. You need to be in staging. Niewolny showing the way. Harrison, 48 in the 3rd spot. Rich Mork out of Eagle River, Wisconsin. Rich is out of Eagle River and on a 1990 Polaris. White flag, 1 to go for your leader. That is Colton Niewolny. .135 in 4th is Blair McDonald from Ildeshane, Manitoba on a 1989 Polaris. And that'll do it. Colton Niewolny will best Brad Harrison on the 29. Colton Niewolny takes the win. 3rd spot to the 48. That, of course, is Rich Mork. The 135, Blair McDonald, 4th in race 31 for Triton Air and Mechanical in the F500 class. Race 32 coming up. More for Triton Air and Mechanical in the F500 class. The 113 is going to be Kendra Westland. Miranda Peterson will be on the 434 out of Lancaster, Minnesota. 02X is Mike Favorite from Eagle River. The 113H is Brogan Bido from Roseau. Number 9 is Stefan Kerrigan from Winnipeg on the bright yellow Skidoo. And rounding out the field is the number 10 of Derek Meyer out of Michigami, Michigan. All right, getting set here for race 32. They are at the starting line and ready to go. Good clean start so far as they head in on through turn 1 and 2. Looks like the number 10 showing the way. That is Derek Meyer out of Michigami, Michigan on a 1990 Polaris here in your Triton Aaron Mechanical Pro F500 class. $113 in the second spot. That would be Kendra Westland on the 113. The 113H is Brogan Bido out of Roseau, Minnesota. Have to see if that sled's got an H on it. Little difficult to read the numbers even with the great lighting here. 113H is indeed third. So Kendra Westland on the 113 is second. Brogan Bido on the 113H is third. 80 miles per hour, 80 on the last lap. Number 10 still leads it. Mike Favorite on the 02X is out of Eagle River, Wisconsin. That is a 1990 Polaris. Well, that'll do it. The number 10 takes the win. Derek Meyer, followed by Westland. Third spot, Brogan Bido out of Roseau, Minnesota on the 113H. Race 33 coming up. More from Triton Aaron Mechanical in the Pro F500 class. 22 is Colton Abraham. The 501 is Ryan Carson from Owen Sound, Ontario. The 83 is Jamie Bound from Uxbridge, Ontario. The 99 is Connor Bauman. And on the 79X out of Drummondville, Quebec is Supergirl Sabrina Blanchette. And the 11 is Ben Meyer out of Michigami, Michigan. That is your lineup for race 33 for Triton Air and Mechanical. This one will be 4 laps. And here we go. Good looking Polaris up front. That is the number 89, and it is flying out there. Actually, 83 rather. That is Jamie Bound. 22 is second. That's Colton Abraham. But the 83 of Jamie Bound, a beautifully prepared sled. I saw that in the pits, and boy, was that thing polished up nice, and it is rocket fast. .86 miles per hour. Race 34 coming up, and 35. Both will be Pro Formula 3 races, followed by ATVs, then a grooming break. Third is the 99, Connor Bauman out of Wisconsin on the Polaris. .501, Ryan Carson riding on by out of Owen Sound, Ontario. Checkers for the number 83. Jamie Bound, Colton Abraham come home 1-2 in race 33 for Triton Air and Mechanical. And coming across the line, the 501 of Ryan Carson out of Owen Sound, Ontario on his 1990 Polaris. Couple of Pro Formula 3 races coming up here, featuring some of the stars of the ProChamp class. Pro Formula 3s, of course, are the World Championship class in Eagle River. ProChamps remain the Canadian Championship class here in March. All right, here we go, race 34. 54 is Ryan McKaig out of Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. The 6, Gavin Peterson, is from Chisago City. On the Wall Brothers Racing 102, this is Blaine Stevenson. The 29 is going to be Joey Birch. And the 111, Tanner Foss, is out of Greenbush. Wall Brothers Racing entry, that is a 2025 Polaris. Idea, of course, behind the Formula 3 sled, more of a showroom stock sort of look. They take more of a snowcross sled and convert it for ice oval racing. The idea was, of course, to get the factories a little more involved. The ProChamp sleds are sort of one-off customs, and these ones a little closer to a showroom stock sled. So that was the idea behind the Pro Formula 3 class. They move along very fast as well, but they say they don't quite handle as well as a ProChamp 440 sled. Lots of smoke at the starting line. As we get set to go, Riley Baker looking them over. Green flag, here we go. Three wide out of turn number 2. Wow. Look at how competitive these sleds are. They are rocking and rolling into turn 3 and 4. .54 in the number 1 spot, that's Ryan McKaig. Blaine Stevenson on the 102 in the 2nd spot. Ryan McKaig from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario on the 2024 Polaris. This is a real tough field here. .29 coming up to join the party. 29, Joey Birch out of Mount Pleasant, Michigan. 101 miles an hour. Fastest lap of the day, or fastest speed anyway. 54, 29, and 102 here in the top three now. Blaine Stevenson on the Wall Brothers Racing entry is third. This is a tight race. Checkers for the 54, the 29, the 102. And it looks like the 111 in the fourth spot, Greenbush, Minnesota's Tanner Foss. That was a quick race. 4 laps, real competitive. Little fist pump there on cooldown.tv. Entering the pit area. Good shot of the 29 of Joey Birch. All right, race 35 on deck. Pro Formula 3s once again, round 1, heat 2. Ezra Grauman is out of Medford, Wisconsin. He will ride the 61. The 221 is Reed Klinger. The 28, Matt Gady out of New Germany, Minnesota. You just saw him on the ProChamp dominate. The 48 is Nick Wickerham out of Belding, Michigan. And the 220, none other than G-Money Gunnar Stern on the Red Bull Skidoo out of West Chicago, Illinois. Race 35 on deck. Race 36 will be ATVs. All right, getting set to go here. Wow, the 221 shot out of a cannon. Reed Klinger out of Athens, Wisconsin. 2025 Polaris. Wow, what a start. Matt Gady in the second spot on the 28. Gunnar Stern third on the 220. It's a good shot by cooldown.tv down the back straightaway. Into turn 3. What a start for Reed Klinger. It shows you just how important that start is. (102 miles per hour). Good race up front here. Matt Gady trying to close the gap up now on the 221 of Reed Klinger. And he appears to be doing so. But running out of time quickly here in race 35. Reed Klinger followed by Matt Gady. Gunnar Stern third. That'll do it for race 35 and your top 3 in the Pro Formula 3 class. ATVs are up next, then a grooming break. All right, a big field of ATVs here. On the front row will be Mike Denny on the 28. The 43 is Rob Clark. Ethan Clark is on the 44. Corey Johnson on the 29 out of Tyndall. From Beausejour, Manitoba, the 26 is Kristen Campbell. And the 25 is Tyler Verbruge out of Tyndall. Now on the back row, the 22 is going to be Mike Verbruge. The 65 is Cody Whitechuck. The 7, Ryan Gibson. The 14 out of Beausejour is Nick Campbell. The 3 is Gunnar Vailleux out of Lac de Bonnie, Manitoba. And the 20 is Pete Friesen from Steinbach, Manitoba on a Yamaha. All right, awaiting one rider out of the pit area here. As that rider heads down the back straightaway and in through turn number 3 and 4, we'll be set to go. This is our last race before a Quebec's intermission break. Don't forget at intermission, you can get on the handy van over at the Moose Den, get a ride around the racetrack. There'll be a check-in at the DL Racing trailer in the pit area. Lots of ATVs in this one. And we are away here in the ATV Open Division. 5 laps of distance in this one. Green flag being displayed. 44 in the 22, 1 and 2. Ethan Clark on the 44. 70 miles per hour. Mike Verbruge on the 22 in second. Great racing up front. The 44 and the 22 really getting at it. Mike Verbruge on the 22. Ethan Clark out of Beausejour on the 44. Cody Whitechuck on the 65 in this race number 36 for ATVs. Look at the top 3 heading into turn 3 now. They are tight on the racetrack. Real tight, in fact. (44, 22, and the 65 in that order. So Ethan Clark wins at the 22 second. Mike Verbruge, Cody Whitechuck third on the 65. Well, that'll do it. We will now take another Quebec's intermission break here at the Co-op Community Complex. Don't forget the ride-along over at the Moose Den. 50-50 tickets available at the Moose Den, and the concession area, if you're hungry, is open. We'll be back after another Quebec's intermission break.
Did you know that Moosehead is 100% owned, 100% packaged, and 100% brewed in Canada? Now, I'm no mathematician, but I would say that that would make Moosehead 300% Canadian. Makes you think.
At Co-op, we do things a little differently. Because we're not owned by big wigs in faraway places. We're owned by our members, ordinary people supporting local business. We provide local jobs, support local producers, and give back to local causes in our community. It's just part of what makes us a different kind of business. And we think that's pretty cool. Co-op, you're at home here.
We've got guys from automotive, we've got guys from heavy duty. Everybody helps everybody.
Every day I get to come into something different, so it's always fun and exciting. You'll do everything from PDI up to a full engine rebuild.
It's hard work, but it's good work.
Are you looking for a great place to work?
Are you a homegrown fan cheering blue and gold wherever you go? Passionate about our province and caring for our communities? For the ultimate Bombers fan, level up your game day experience with the Access Credit Union Bombers debit card. With perks like discounts at the Bombers store, VIP stadium entrance, and a chance to win a pregame sideline experience and giveaways.
What are you guys doing here? The game's not till tomorrow.
We got in so fast with our Bomber debit card. I guess we jumped the gun a bit.
Get your Bombers debit card from Access Credit Union and level up your game day experience.
Ready to go. There is some racing happening here. Raise your hands if you're having a great time. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for them. Here we go.
Oh, this is going to be a good race.
One more time coming around for the checkered.
All right, race 37, we're back. ProChamp 440, round 3, heat number 1. For 4 laps, the 111 is going to be Tanner Foss on the Wall Brothers Racing entry. That is the 2026 Polaris. Riding the number 8 out of Lockport is Travis McDonald. The 75C is Calvin Cook out of Dayton, Minnesota. The 26 Quinn Whitechuck is from Beausejour. Also from Beausejour, aboard a 2018 Skidoo, is the number 21 of Tyler Obie. The 35 is Dylan Barron. And the 79 is Supergirl Sabrina Blanchette out of Drummondville, Quebec on a 2026 Polaris. Getting set to go, having a look, is Riley Baker, our head flagman. This is going to be a good one here in race 37. Total of 52 races on the day. Here we go. Good start for the 111 and the 75C of Calvin Cook. Tanner Foss on the Wall Brothers Racing 111 looking pretty sharp as they head on down the back chute and into turn number 3 and 4. They are moving. Lots of snow dust in turn 3. And here they come. Supergirl Sabrina Blanchette in the second spot. Third is Travis McDonald, but your leader right now, the Wall Brothers Racing 111 of Tanner Foss. But Sabrina Blanchette is all over the 111. Great racing action. Cook in the 4th spot. Quinn Whitechuck unofficially 5th. 98 miles per hour on the previous circuit. Sabrina Blanchette is right there on the white flag lap. 1 to go. Travis McDonald right there as well. We've got a real battle for the lead here on the final half lap of this race. Race number 37 on your schedule. It's going to be the 111 of Tanner Foss, Sabrina Blanchette, Travis McDonald, Cook, and Whitechuck. Tyler Obie 6th unofficially in what was a very good race in the top 3. Very competitive action here on a freezing cold day in Beausejour. Well, freezing cold night now. Next up will be race 38. More ProChamp racing, round 3, heat 2. We'll bring you that lineup here momentarily as they start to roll out of the staging area. Driving the number 9 is going to be Dane Klinger out of Athens, Wisconsin. The 30 is Jaslyn Rafty. Aboard the number 48 out of Quebec is Philippe Roy Lalonde. The 220 is G Money Gunnar Stern on the Red Bull Skidoo out of West Chicago, Illinois. The 3 is Danique Lambert. 24 Jordan Sobetsky, and the 6 is Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City, Minnesota. He is on a 2025 Skidoo. So, looks like a total of 7 in this one in race 38. Brought to you by FXR Racing. Getting set to go. Look at him over at the starting line. We are set and ready. Great start for the number 220. That is none other than Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois. Racing here in race number 38 on the schedule. Number 3 in the second spot, that is Danique Lambert. Jordan Sobetsky looking real good in the third spot. He is out of Beausejour. Very competitive ProChamp racing here today. 48 in the fourth spot, that's Philippe Roy Lalonde. Gavin Peterson on the number 6 is 5th. 98 miles per hour, and we've got somebody slowing on the back straightaway on the outside. Gunnar Stern still showing the way. Looks like Sobetsky doing well still. Gunnar Stern on the 220 will take the checkered flag. Sobetsky followed by Philippe Roy Lalonde in the third spot on the number 48. All right, there is a rider stopped on the back straightaway as our safety crew lends a hand over there. Try to make it out on camera here who that might be. So that is the number 3. It is, you're right. Tough break for the number 3, Danique Lambert out of Sorel Tracy, Quebec. He was running real well there and stopped on the back chute. So that'll do it for race 38. Number 39 coming up next, and they will leave the pits soon. Race number 39 lines up like this. The 39X is out of Campbellsport, Wisconsin. This is a Houle chassis. The rider is Justin Peterson. The 220 is Reed Klinger. The 54 is Cal Peterson out of Eden, Wisconsin. Riding out of Hutchinson, Minnesota on the Wall Brothers Racing Polaris. The 102 is 2025 CPTC champion Blaine Stevenson. The 28 having a great day here so far, Matt Gady. He is out of New Germany, Minnesota on the Skidoo. And Thomas Olson is out of Lodi, Wisconsin on a 2026 Wall chassis. Number 39, Thomas Olson. Last on our list here. A tremendous competitor. We'll be watching for the 39 here in race 39. Following this, we'll move to the Triton Aaron Mechanical F500s again. All right, getting set here. All right, here they come. All right, who's ready to go here? Anthony's ready to go. I'm ready to go. Riley Baker getting ready to go. And green flag. Here we go. Racing now into turns 3 and 4. They are getting at it here in race number 39. Looks like the 221 Reed Klinger out of Athens, Wisconsin, showing the way on that 2025 Polaris. Good racing in the top 4 here in race number 42. Matt Gady on the 28 in the second spot. .98 miles per hour on the previous circuit. They are moving right along, huh? Third spot is the 39X, Justin Peterson. Race 39 on the board. ProChamp 440s on their final lap, coming down the front straightaway. Reed Klinger will take it. Matt Gady in the second spot. Matt Gady out of New Germany, Minnesota on the 2025 Skidoo, looking pretty good there. But Reed Klinger out of Athens takes it. The 39X of Justin Peterson finishes in the top 3. He is from Campbellsport, Wisconsin. Next, we move to race 40, your Triton Aaron Mechanical Pro F500 Last Chance Qualifier. And I'll bring you that lineup momentarily. All right, we understand on the radio here we're going to be a little short in this race. Race 40 on the schedule. Triton Aaron Mechanical Pro F500 Last Chance Qualifier. Now on my new sheet, I've got the 48X of Rich Mork, the 11 of Ben Meyer, the 135 Blair McDonald, Brogan Bido on the 113H, Miranda Peterson is on the 434. Riding the 9, Stefan Carignan. The 501 is Ryan Carson. And the 25 is Richard Kanseruk. Getting set to go. Looks like 6 at the line. Racing through turns 1 and 2 now. Race number 40 on the schedule. Triton Aaron Mechanical Pro F500 Last Chance Qualifier. Pretty close racing action as a rider pulls off the racetrack on the inside of the front straightaway. I believe that's the 48X of Rich Mork. Great racing action. 434 getting involved there. That is Miranda Peterson at the controls. 81 miles per hour. This is your Triton Aaron Mechanical Pro F500 Last Chance Qualifier. White flag is now out. $11 of Ben Meyer looking awful good here. The 11 is going to take the victory. The 113H of Brogan Bido. Second, the 434 of Peterson. In third place, the 135 Blair McDonald. Fourth. That was your ProFormula 500 Last Chance Qualifier. as they head on back to the pit area. Next up will be race number 42. We'll move to the Pro Formula 3s, the World Championship class at Eagle River. All right, race 41 coming up, Sportsman 600. Round 2 for 5 laps. Now we understand the 179 Jason Mackey will be a scratch, as will the 25 of Richard Kanceruk. So who is in this race? Well, looks like the 23 Will Manchelenko, the 14 of Todd Temple out of Grand Point. Riding the 48 is Nick Wickerham out of Belding, Michigan. The 08 is Brad Artimowicz from Dryden, Ontario. Curtis Cam should be aboard the number 88. The 13 is John Hall out of Beausejour. And Troy DeWald is out of Michigan on the 21. Race 41, Sportsman 600s. Getting set to go. Here is race 41 of a total of 52 on the day. I believe that was the number 21 with the whole shot there. Troy DeWald out of Michigan on the 2000 Polaris. A real good start. Rocket fast. Curtis Cam on the 88 in third. I believe John Hall is second on the 13. We'll try to grab these numbers. A little tough to read them at night at the speeds these things travel. We got a couple people working on it. Curtis Cam is third. Will Manchelenko fourth on the number 23 at 97 miles per hour on the previous lap. White flag, 1 to go. 21 is leading. Troy DeWald. Coming up next, we will do 2 heats of Pro Formulas. 21 is going to take the win. No doubt about that one. Troy DeWald out of Eau Grasse, Michigan. Taking race 41. Sportsman 600, that was round 2 for 5 laps. All right, your F3s should be here now. Pro F3s, round 2, heat 1 for race number 42. The 221 is going to be Reed Klinger out of Athens, Wisconsin. The 6, Gavin Peterson from Chisago City. The 102 is the Wall Brothers Racing entry of Blaine Stevenson. He is out of Hutchinson, Minnesota. The 111 is Tanner Foss, and the 28 is Matt Gady in race 42. Matt Gady out of New Germany, Minnesota. There's the 111 and the 6 side by side, alongside the 102 of Blaine Stevenson. FXR Wall Brothers sponsored entry. And here we go. Good start for the number 6. Gavin Peterson out of Chisago City leads them. Great racing in the top 5 as they head into turn number 3. All brought to you, of course, by FXR. The 102, that is Blaine Stevenson up to join the party and takes over the lead. 99 miles per hour as these drivers are getting at it. Lots of traffic in turn 1 and 2 now as the leaders go through there and on down the back straightaway. Great racing for 2nd and 3rd place. Look on the inside of turn number 3 as they come now out of turn 4. Matt Gady in the 2nd spot, passing the number 6 of Gavin Peterson. Lots of speed here. Blaine Stevenson, Matt Gady, and Peterson, followed by Klinger in the top 4. 221, Reed Klinger out of Athens, Wisconsin, in the 4th spot in a very, very competitive race number 42 in the Pro Formula 3 class. All right, looks like we got some smoke in turn number 4 as we need our recovery crew to turn number 4 for our Polaris rider. Can't quite get the camera angle to see what number it is. Triple one. Oh, that is indeed Tanner Foss. It looks like a 25 on the front of the sled on our camera angle, but that is definitely the 111 of Tanner Foss out of Greenbush. And that one might need a little bit of work. They will take that back to the very competent Wall Brothers Racing pit area. Definitely innovators in this sport for many, many years is Wall Brothers Racing out of Greenbush, Minnesota. Oop. Safety crew guy down on the track momentarily. But back up. We've got the strap, and we'll get this one back to the pit area. Next up will be race 43, more Pro Formula 3 action set to come your way. All right, here they come. Race 43, Gunnar Stern will be on the 220. The 48 is Nick Wickerham out of Belding, Michigan. The 54 is going to be Ryan McKegg. Ryan is out of Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. The 29 is Joey Birch, and the 61 is Ezra Grauman out of Medford, Wisconsin. Following this race, we will go to the ATV Open. 7-lap final, then a grooming break. All right, Gunnar Stern alongside the 54. DL Racing entry number 54. Ryan McKegg. We need all the ATVs in the staging area. That is a boatload of smoke. Great start for the 220 of Gunnar Stern. Look at this race down the back straightaway. Gunnar Stern on the 220. 54 is third. Second is the 29. 29 second, Joey Birch. And then 48, Nick Wickerham. Okay. That is your top three. Race 43, Pro Formula 3, round 2, heat number 2. In fourth spot is the 54. That is Ryan McKegg. 97 miles per hour on the previous lap. This race scheduled for 4 laps. Take a look at the race in turn 1 and 2 now. Sled into the bales in turn number 4. Yellow flag is out. I did not see that. Maybe we can get it on camera. On a replay, no. Somebody's over there. Looks to me like the rider is okay. Walking around, standing up, getting the sled out of the bales. So that is good news as our safety crew goes to work. Last call for ATVs to staging. Your 7-lap final coming up next. That is the number 54 going off the racetrack, Ryan McKegg out of Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. Once again, last call for ATVs. Following that 7-lap final, we will go to another intermission break. Safety crews have fixed the bales in turn 4, so we will be able to resume here momentarily. Yeah, it looks like the 54 did not quite make it to the pit area, so we will need some assistance over in turn number 2, the entrance to the pit. 2 laps apparently to go in race 43. Thank you very much. I've got the last chance qualifier lineup for race 45 after intermission. That'll be your ProChamp 440 last chance qualifier. All right, 2 laps remaining here. I believe we'll have 3 sleds competing. Yes, we will. Race 43 still on the track. Nope, 4 sleds competing. And here they come for 2 laps. .220 of Gunnar Stern at the line. 29 of Joey Birch. .48 is Nick Wickerham. All right, 2-lap showdown here as Gunnar Stern out of West Chicago, Illinois, showing the way here in race 43. This is Pro Formula 3, round 2, heat 2. Another breakdown as the 220 speeds on by. Gunnar Stern on the 220 down the back chute and into turn 3. This time around, he will collect the checkered flag if he can get down this front straightaway. And he will. Gunnar Stern takes the win. 48 and the 29, second and third. Nick Wickerham and Joey Birch, second and third. 29 had some issues, but got going again, apparently. All right, 5 laps coming up for the ATV Open. And here's the lineup for your ATV Open. 44 is going to be Ethan Clark. The 22 is Mike Verbruge. The 7 is Ryan Gibson. Riding the 65 is Cody Whitechuck. The 20 is Peter Friesen. Aboard the number 29 is Corey Johnson. The number 26 is Kristen Campbell. The 14 is Nick Campbell. Riding the 43 is Rob Clark. And the 28 is Mike Denny. Mike Denny on the 28 in your ATV Open final. All right. This one, I believe, originally scheduled for 7 laps. I do believe it has been changed to 5. A great contingent of quads here today. And here we go. 22 with the hole shot, Mike Verbruge. Slow start for Kristen Campbell on the 26th. ATV Open Final on the racetrack. They are slicing and dicing second, third, and fourth out there. What a battle. Following this race, we will go to an intermission break courtesy of Quebecs. 22 running away. 29 is third. Corey Johnson, the 7, fourth. Is Ryan Gibson in fourth on that number 7. $70 miles per hour. Right after intermission, we will move to the ProChamp 440 last chance qualifier. So if you're in that one, you want to be ready right after intermission in the staging area. 22 continues to lead. That is Mike Verbruge on the 22. All right, we've got a rollover in turn 3 and 4. They sure slowed quickly on the back straightaway, and that was a result of the yellow flag. 1 lap remaining in this one. 1 lap duel to the finish. We'll restart this race just as soon as we clean up in turns 3 and 4. Don't forget there is a social tonight in the Moose Den. That is our beer garden, of course. Do check out the social. We're back here tomorrow for an 11 o'clock start. 2-day event here for FXR. Want to thank everybody for participating and coming out on a very cool Manitoba day. Supposed to be a little nicer tomorrow. Hoping for a little better and warmer weather tomorrow here at the Co-op Community Complex, all part of CPTC Racing. And speaking of CPTC Racing, you can log on to cptcracing.com online for more information on our big March event. Canadian Power Toboggan Championships coming back tomorrow, then in March for more half-mile ice oval action. All right, our safety crew has the ATV collected in turns 3 and 4. So we're going to go back racing here momentarily. All right, getting set. One more lap. And we're away once again. ATV Open Final. Racing through turns 3 and 4 now. Checkered flag is in the air. It's a race right to the line. 22 is going to take it. Nice job by Mike Verbrugge as he holds on and takes the win on that last lap restart. Well, time for a Cubex intermission break. Get on over to the concession, get something to eat. We also have the Moose Stand open. Check out the CPTC promo wear if you would. Some great Christmas gift ideas inside the Moose Stand. And we'll be back soon with race 45, ProChamp 440s. Last chance qualifier.
Okay. I'm Levi LaValle, and I'm protected by FAST.
Full service at your local co-op means extra service at no extra cost. We'll fill your tank, clean your windshield, and get you on your way. And full service is part of why co-ops are able to provide good jobs to more than 25,000 Western Canadians. Whether it's rainy in Victoria, sunny in Regina, cold in Edmonton, or even colder in Winnipeg, full service. It's a co-op thing.
We've got guys from automotive, we've got guys from heavy duty. Everybody helps everybody.
Every day I get to come into something different, so it's always fun and exciting. You'll do everything from PDI up to a full engine rebuild.
It's hard work, but it's good work.
Are you looking for a great place to work?
Raise your hands if you're having a great time. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for him. Here we go.
Oh, this is going to be a good race.
One more time coming around for the checkered.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here at the Co-op Community Complex and online. Now, the wind has died down severely here to almost nothing. The snow dust is extremely heavy, and we don't want to get anybody hurt. So what we're going to do is cancel the remainder of tonight's program. It will run tomorrow at 9:30. Following the remainder of tonight's program, which starts tomorrow at 9:30, we will go into our regular programming for tomorrow's race. So tomorrow at 9:30, Sunday morning, we finish this event off, and then we'll go into Sunday's event right after that. Thank you very much for coming out and tuning in on cooldown.tv. Enjoy the social at the Moose Den, and we'll see you for racing here with the continuation of our program here tomorrow morning at 9:30. Have a good night.